Alright, we are here. And as promised, we finished up getting the... I don't know what's with this Wii shit. Not like you fuckers stuck around to help. I got the railroad finished. And the train's actually using it and working properly. So, I do still need to set up the fuel stop for it, but other than that, it's going good. I still need to work on it some more when we bring in other stuff, but for that one iron node, it is fine for the way it is. Let's go ahead and look at what's going on with the... Well, let's get some fuel to it. I think it's weird when streamers say we or chat. I think it's dehumanizing to say chat. It's easier to try to suck money out of people when you dehumanize them, which is why I think they do it. I consider most of the people that talk in my chat as friends, and I don't want to dehumanize them by referring to them as just an anomalous voice in the ether that I'm trying to suck money out of. So, I don't call it chat. The we thing is just annoying. And I do it, but it's annoying. We did this, we did that. No, we didn't do shit, because I don't have a mouse in my pocket, motherfucker. I did it. And you motherfuckers weren't even here to watch. So there was no we in this shit. I stuck around and got the damn work done. And y'all fucked off. Namely, because I told you to, but still, you fucked off. So, where do I want to put fuel? I want to ask, why is the hit the buttons text awkwardly on the not left and not center? Yoshi, really? Seriously. Motherfucker. What is it with these picky ass sons of bitches? Yeah, wannabe OCD. You don't have OCD. You just want to be an annoying pain in my ass. Okay, well, go to Discord. Go into the frickin' Misfits room, which I'm pretty sure you have access to. Or go into our group and at Treasure and ask him. He made the motherfucker. Not me. I just use it. I only work here, motherfucker. I am not the one in charge of design and shit. Well, then if you don't care, don't ask me. Because I don't care. You're just being a pain in the butt. Fix your button sound. What's wrong with my button sounds? Is this going to be what today is? Random jackasses complaining about something stupid? Also, morning to this. In case I didn't say it, morning fucking Yoshi. Yeah, correct. You started this shit, by the way. So what's the button sound issue? I'm trying to say you hit one and it didn't make a noise. Didn't even see. Yeah, doesn't even show you played one. Don't even register it played, dude. Doesn't even show up on my sound alerts thing that it came through. So, bitch at them for their shit being broken. Alright, so if we do this, we're probably going to want to put in multiple, so that's why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. Well, it's not like I can give you a fucking refund on channel points, bitch. Sit and watch longer. You earn them back. They're free. You didn't pay anything for them. This motherfucker is bitching because he didn't get something that he didn't pay for. Bitch ass. Complaining about free shit. I don't play ads most of the time. How the hell are you gonna say you pay with ads when you get like one a stream when I fuck off to go piss? Why am I trying to put an unloader here? What exactly the fuck is wrong with you, stupid? You literally just need a belt with fuel. Well, the start plays an ad because I can't stop that ad. I can't help that one. It's either I play the one at the very beginning, or you guys have to put up with them randomly throughout the stream, which fucks up our conversations and pisses me off. Because then people are bitching that they have no idea what I just said because they had an ad playing. So, one ad at the beginning, you can deal with it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll just copy this. And there. There. I'm just getting this. I don't need all this, but eventually I might. So, why are you being a bitch? Oh, there you go. That's better. Alright, so that gives us 4 places for fuel stops. So change this to this stuff. And we'll copy that, paste it. I don't know why you didn't put one there. And we're going to go ahead and change the color of this to black. There. So now when the trains are going there, they should be black, which will tell me that they're getting fuel. Whether or not the content creator gets anything, well, I get some. Not a lot, but I get some. And that little bit adds up over time, so I ain't gonna complain. Why are you doing... You're gonna make me say this word, aren't you? I hate shout-outs. They're one of the dumbest things that fucking millennials invented. I want to feel special. So I need you to say my name. The time I want somebody to say my name is when they're breathing heavy. If I ain't slipping you the short, fat one, I don't need you to say my fucking name. Give me a break, old man. No. You said shout out to my pollution. You sound like a millennial little cunt with that shit. I am so gonna freaking call you out on it. I am going to fuck with you about that. Yeah, see, that kind of thing is when when you tell somebody to say their name. You know, when you're beating their ass or, you know, dipping your wick. I never finished watching Never Fall Saul. I watched all of Breaking Bad. That TV series is pretty fucking good. I never finished watching Better Call Saul. If I remember, it was on around the time of we'll just go with great tragedy in our lives. Not bringing down the atmosphere today. And so Junior and I were a little preoccupied with dealing with things. One of these days I want to get back to watching it because it was also a really good show. What I did manage to see of it. Oh, it needs to be up here. Fine. You go right and go fuck yourself. You know, it has to be really jarring for people going from watching my videos to coming and watching one of my streams. Because they are very different people. My videos that are solo or, you know, completely friendly, family friendly 99.9% of the time. Occasionally a fuck will pop out. Because, you know, you can't stop a rampant fuck when it needs to pop out. But it usually doesn't have the full further of, it's just, well, for fuck's sakes. Rather than, you know, a good old fashioned fuck. You gotta have that extra, you know, growl in your voice for a good proper fuck. Come in here to one of the streams and it's just rampant. Man, I missed what? Oh, dude, you need to finish it. Yeah, well, I need to do a lot of things. Kicking your ass is one of them. By the way, I talked to Junior the other day, Because I have now had 2 of you that have stated the want to come and visit. And I had another one say it years back. And Junior's answer to that is, yeah, good luck with that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a good old-fashioned meetup. And we're just not going to show up. Y'all can sit there and talk shit about me and him all you want while we ain't there. His ass works too damn long. And I ain't getting dressed to say hi to any of you motherfuckers I can talk to in Discord. And I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be happy if I came out in public naked. Sure, that would offend somebody somewhere. Or everybody everywhere. One of the two. So don't get your hopes up. That would be funny as hell. Have an official Bears Den meetup and, you know, him and I just aren't there. Y'all get to sit around and talk shit about us the whole time. It'd be funny. Just hire some random guy in a bear costume to show up. Shit, bitch, you think I'm gonna waste money on fucking with you assholes? I can fuck with you assholes for free. I sure as hell ain't paying for it. Let's see. So we need fuel. That. Allow interrupts. Allow interrupting other interruptions. I don't know that we need that. So condition is going to be fuel. All locomotives is isn't there a variable I can put in here? I thought there was a variable I can put in here. For right now, it's going to be coal. But this one here. Fuel parameter. That's what I wanted. So, fuel is less than... And the one thing is, I don't think I can have I want a percentage. So one thing they didn't do. So when I change this to like rocket fuel or solid fuel, I don't have to. But rocket fuel or any of the other fuels, if I change them over to that, they don't stack as high. So I'll have to change that then. And then target is fuel stop. Save interrupt. So now, if I go into the fuel and we rip all of that out of there, his next stop, once he leaves here, should be the fuel stop. So we'll check on that. What are you bitching about? Okay. Hey, look, it's an Etherin motherfucker. Good morning, Etherin, you motherfucker. You could get a face cam for your stream of something since your viewers can't meet you. No, I can't. Fuck that shit. Do you think I want these creepy ass motherfuckers looking at me? When you a sexy bitch like I am, you can't be letting motherfuckers look at you. They'll be getting all kinds of weird thoughts. No. I am a fat, old, ugly motherfucker. Ain't no damn reason nobody needs to be looking at my ass. Ain't nobody want to stare down my cleavage. What about a feet cam? I am not getting a foot cam either. For you weird foot fetish fuckers. What do you want to do? Stare at my corns? I don't have corns, but still. Oh, you're that dude. Okay. Dude, I don't look at names. I literally look at the avatar beside your thing. So, saying who you are, no context. Tell me what you're doing, I'll know who the hell you are. I only know Etherin's name because I have to chew him out at least once a week for being a pain in my ass. Alright, so we've got the iron taken care of. Oh, we need to get the... There's a couple more things with trains we gotta deal with real quick. And then we're gonna get on to blue science. Just wanted to let you know I'm half done, though there is a few dependencies we can't remove easily, like Galacticraft and Tinkers. Galacticraft being a dependency isn't a major issue because it's a tech mod. I have very little give a fucks about that one being in there because even if it's a dependency, if you're making a mod pack that isn't going to use it, you can just utterly ignore it. Tinkers being a dependency, that's seriously fucking annoying. But if you go back a version, Tinkers may not be as bad of a dependency to remove. I don't know. Also, Etherin and Debusa might be able to help you a bit with that. They were supposed to do this for my fork, like, a long fucking time ago, and, well, they're lazy assholes, and didn't fucking do shit. Okay. So, first off, I need... We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Is that the right line? No, that's the come the fuck back up line that I don't even know I'm putting in there. I haven't decided if this line is literally staying here or not. We don't need one on that side. Still hate that I had to do this. No, we're not doing a dog cam either. Cheaper option, cardboard cutout. Yeah, there you go. I'll just hire somebody to go up and set up a cardboard cutout. Which I'm sure you motherfuckers will be throwing darts or, pies at the whole time. Nope, I do not know your name, Yoshi. And I don't need to know your name. Because even if I did know your name, it would just be Yoshi. Like Dan, I know Dan's name. But it's just Dan. Oh, yeah. That is how I notice. And see, I have that. That's one issue I have with Twitch, is it doesn't have an avatar. So I can tell that it's you just because you have whatever the fuck, that weird ass thing that's been your avatar for damn near a decade now. That's there. So it tells me it's you. Now, I have an issue when people like Gabusa or Creeper, who don't have avatars, if somebody else shows up that has the same color with the same letter, it kind of fucks with me. But Twitch doesn't have that, so I go by the color of their name. Luckily, Ethrin has, a bunch of symbols in front of his name, so it makes it a bit different.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
But like if somebody else showed up with a purple name, like Tamra. If Tamra randomly showed up today. The Akira dude has purple. It would fuck with me because I wouldn't notice that they weren't the same person. Because I read as little as I can humanly get away with. Everything is visual for me. Alright, so we need to get blue done. And for right now, we're going to use the red circuits we set up here. Because if you don't know, blue is sulfur engines and red. We're not going to set up new red circuits over here. We'll have them trained in or belted in if and when we ever need more than what we can provide from our little thing here, which, by the way, I have renamed the starting area for anybody that doesn't watch the K2 V2 videos. Which if you don't, fuck you, go watch them. Don't be a dick. Everybody, well, I didn't say everybody. Names. Bear's having a brain fart moment again. Ultima was the first person I heard say it, and then I keep hearing other people saying it when I watch them stream occasionally. Calling the area where they get all of this assembly area, calling this a mall, because it's where you go to pick up shit. Well, this isn't a mall. This is a Lowe's or a Home Depot. Because you go to the mall to watch people. If you're old, you go to the mall to walk. One, who the fuck goes to the mall anymore? And if you're a teenager, to steal shit, hang out with friends, act like a jackass. That's what a mall's for. So, this is Home Depot. This is where I go to get all my building supplies. I don't know why Home Depot, because I don't have a Home Depot here. We didn't have a Home Depot where I lived before. We had a Lowe's, so for me it's Lowe's, but it's It's hardware store. It's a lumber yard. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, I never got the whole calling it a mall thing. It just sounded weird. And I couldn't bring myself to do it, so. Alright, so we're gonna set up making. We got steel here, right? Yeah. We got steel and iron. Both coming across on this belt here. So we can do the patented bear goopy thing here. Do this. And do this. Steel, thank you. Okay, so now that we'll put it on there. This will give me steel. Okay. And we're going to set up here. We got to bring sulfur in too. And sulfur is way the fuck down here. So we're going to be setting up a train for that. Because fuck off. But we're going to run this. This actually needs to go the other way. Because it's not blue ones that need train tracks. This needs to fuck off this direction. And we'll put it on the top. Right here. That. Dump a bunch of that in it. Set it to that. Okay. Got it. The green moderator is probably a really good hint. Yes, the green moderator thing is a really good hint. So, Bear, there's two ways we can go for first keeping some annoying dependencies like Tinkers, Factorio, Requiem, modern content like Netherite, etc. Or we can go for removing tons of recipes, meanwhile removing annoying dependencies. As far as I'm concerned, Tinkers should not be a dependency. There's no reason for, if you play New Horizons, most of the early game requires a freaking smeltery. There is so much broken, stupid shit in the early game of New Horizons. Like, some things can be compressed because they added that stupid ass, you need a saw to cut a freaking ingot into, nuggets thing. But then you need a compressor to turn it back into an ingot. Which is just being a prick, in my opinion. I don't understand it. There's very little time that you actually need nuggets. There's very little time when you need to turn nuggets into ingots. Now, if you want to add a compressor recipe to turn nuggets into ingots to automate it, rather than you doing the furnace thing or the packaging thing, because both of those exist in GT5. Both of those have been there since the beginning. It was intended in GT5 that you could just pack nuggets back to ingots. And you could unpack ingots to nuggets for when you need it. But because New Horizons' frickin' idea of doing this shit is, how can we be the most annoying at all fucking times? And by the way, there's a goal for me to be do a bear rant. Y'all getting one for free right now. What the fuck am I looking for? Pipes, that's what I'm looking for. And then you don't click the fucking OK button. Idiot. What was the other thing? Gears. I need gears. Gears, got it. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the job, damn it. But yeah, I swear New Horizons modus operandi is be as annoying as possible with every recipe all the time. Like, some of the multi-block stuff they do, I can kind of get behind. Some of it I think is overkill. And there's a few things of New Horizons that I actually think is an improvement. But most of what they do is just, how can we make this particular recipe, whether it be GregTech or vanilla or anything else, more annoying? How can we make people automate doing this? Because it's so super painful to try doing it manually. Now, I'm all for you should be automating shit if you're playing GregTech. Brute force should not be the way you go if you're playing GregTech. But I also don't think you should be using AE2 for fuck off everything either. Which, you know, is another thing that they want to force people to do. But, you know, they don't really have to force that on people. Most people are addicted to that shit. And can't play modded Minecraft without fucking AE2. But if you go and look at the nugget ingot thing, half the recipes are in the smeltery only. I think it's only mainly the iron one that's in the damn compressor because you need it for wrought iron. It's just dumb the way they did it. But things like that you should not need fucking tinkers for. If it was me, I would revert 99% of the recipes that New Horizons changed that have to do with GregTech stuff back to either GT5 or GT5U. There's an argument to keep the GT5U circuit stuff. There's less of an argument, but there is an argument to keep the fucking oil changes. I still hate the way Bloody did oil. It should be more realistic in my opinion, not Factorio. For anybody that doesn't know, oil is not intended as a fuel in GT5U. Oil is intended for making plastic. All of your oil should make you plastic, and any leftovers should make you super binding fuel to make the super fuel, to make the solid fuel. He literally copied this from Factorio. That's why in GT5R, we're going to have basic settings, GT5U settings, and then we're going to have Friends and Bear fuck with shit settings. Because we are going to... Why am I stupid? Shut up. All of you, shut the fuck up. I can hear you clicking the keyboard right now. Shut the fuck up. That was a rhetorical question. I do not need an answer. There will not be a New Horizons setting. I will not expect Trends to fucking implement all of that stupid bullshit. Somebody can write a freaking add-on if they want that. I said stop typing, Ethard. A lot of New Horizons is great, but at the same time, like many GregTech packs, they go out of their way to derail progress. Because you need some super obscure thing out of nowhere. You think you're about to be able to make something, but then you realize you need some massive setup and 100 hours of setup. I don't really understand it, but my understanding that many countries get most of their power from natural gas. What about Old Horizons? So not sure how unrealistic it is. Well, we get most of our power over here from coal power plants, not from oil. But that's because most of our oil products are going for gasoline. We do have natural gas as well, but that's also a byproduct of oil. You can get natural gas just by itself, but you can also get natural gas off of oil as well. But since Minecraft doesn't have cars, if you think about it logically, if you had that rich of a fuel source, which, remember, back in $1800s, I'm gonna guess 1800s, 1700s and such, they used whale oil. Whaling was the big way of getting lights. And then they found oil and started using kerosene instead of oil. So for a long time, kerosene was what lit our houses until they came up with, electricity. So arguably it was used for power, just not electrical power. Just in a different way. Sulfur. Bear. Focus. We're doing sulfur. Yes, in Futurama they use whale oil too, but that's focus, you moron! Dude, there's no focus in my head. You motherfuckers know this. By the way, for any of you that didn't read the thing in who the fuck does this? Well, Bear obviously does this. In Spectators, you won't have to worry about me getting attacked by the Munchkin dog much right now because it was funny as hell. Camera and I were recording yesterday. Ivy. And I told her while we were setting up for one of the videos that I gave Junior to the end of the week before he quit his job. Because he's just getting more and more pissed off at how stupid they are And he also sat down and figured out that if he put as much hours into dashing like he does, rather than working there, he'd be bringing home way more than working there. And so I'm pretty sure he was looking for a reason. And, well, they gave it to him yesterday. They took the most annoying pain in the ass they have there, made her the assistant manager, and then she decided to write Junior up 3 times in one day. One of them because he had one strand of hair out of his hairnet on his shoulder. And another one was because he had a bad attitude. Bitch, this is my attitude. You're just lucky you don't normally see it. I mask it when I'm here. So this isn't a bad attitude, this is my normal attitude. And I took way too much fuel out of the damn train. It can't move. Dumbass. It was only burning wood. Okay, so give it one piece of coal. Let's go make sure it does its thing. Hey, you didn't do your thing. Where are you going? You're running out of fuel again. Why didn't your interrupts kick in? And Bear told you some of your buttons are broken. I don't know what to tell you. And yeah, I noticed the yes button didn't work. Are those on the other one? See, I need to get away from the burp thing. Or blurp thing, because I don't use that. I don't even log into that anymore. Is that where those buttons are? Let me go look. Log in. Oh, that might be why. They're needing it reauthorized. Well, if it's not, it didn't show up that it played it all on sound alerts. The only thing I have on sound alerts is Akira playing Mistakes Were Made and Debusa playing Focus. That's the only 2 we've had this stream. So if there was anything else that was supposed to play, yeah, the last thing that played from Blurp is I May Not Have a Brain, Gentlemen, and that was 14 days ago. Do you want to talk about this topic later in Discord? I don't give a shit. You pick the one stream where it really doesn't bother me to talk about it. And if I did have a problem with talking about it here, I'd tell you. So don't worry about it. You're good. Do that. And we can do this. I would say if you want other people's input, though some of those other people might be Debusa and Ethrin, which are lovers of all things annoying in New Horizons, so they may not be the best people to listen to, but if you want more than just my 2 cents on the matter,
Push it, Bear.
I would put it into the... Well, tell me you motherfuckers aren't what they call a simp nowadays for New Horizons. You're what they consider me when it comes to GregTech. People constantly tell me that, well, you don't think Greg can do anything wrong. Bullshit. I tell him all the things he does wrong. I have full streams of me telling Greg he's a fucking pain in my ass and an idiot. And that he should do something different. But it doesn't change the fact that people say it. Because, you know, they don't watch all the fucking things. They just come in and see that I've been doing GregTech for 10 years. And, you know, I like it more than the other mods out there. So they just think that, you know, Greg can do no wrong. And, well, they're fucking wrong. Greg can do wrong. I like it. Now, you need to stop. Everything you're doing is wrong right now. Why are you going? Where are you going and why are you going there? You should be going to the fuel stop. Edit intro. Did I do this fucking wrong? I figured this out in the last thing. Conditions. Fuel all. Target. Fuel stop. Yeah, that should be the way. And this should be full fuel. Alright. So now we put you back on. Yes, temporary fuel. Okay. So it was just the fact that it was retarded and didn't know it could go there because of the thing. I know you're a dev for New Horizons, but that doesn't change the fact that you don't think they can do anything wrong. I'm technically the technical supervisor of GT5R, and I can tell you that there's things in there I don't like the fact that we can enchant frickin' tools. I don't like it. But due to Trins' knowledge and modern Minecraft, and my sensibilities of not wanting to call them curses, because fuck you, you ain't cursing my fucking tools. It's an enhancement, not a curse. It actually sucks, in my opinion, how they want to modernize GT New Horizons. Well, it's because they don't want... They literally don't want to be in 1710, but they also don't want to be in 119, 120, 121. They want to have their cake and eat it too. That's what the Et Futuro mod is. We don't want to leave 1710, but we want all the fancy shit that modern Minecraft has to offer. Or in my opinion, you should just go to, GT5R and make an add-on there where you're in modern Minecraft and you don't need all the Et Futuro shit. It's a curse to keep the enchantment. Yes, but it's stupid. I don't like it. And I'm going to argue with it. I will allow you to remove the fucking enchantments before I will say that your shit is cursed. I'm not expecting anybody to use cursed fucking tools. You want to curse your tools? That's your own fucking business. I ain't doing it to you. I'm not telling Trends to do it to you. Fuck that shit. Okay. So we've got the fuel stop thing fixed. His ass knows how to go get fuel. Now, the one problem that I didn't think about is if he comes out of here and needs to go here, he's going to be going all the fucking way around here, back up there and back down. So we do definitely need to put in this road. We need to put a road in here that'll link up to here. First, sulfur. I need sulfur. Okay, Debussy, you've got me there. The Bosun 1710 absolutely, for sure, suck dick out of tiny straws. I will not argue with that. Absolutely hate the boats in 1710. Okay, so our rail line is here. We cannot continue because water. But we can bring this down because we're going to have to stop and pick that up at some point. So we can bring it down and come over and back up here. We need the sulfur where? We need the sulfur here. So do we just bring a train line up along this wall and over the top and down? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. So all of our chemistry shit is going off that way. So this over here scares the shit out of me. Can be for train shit. So let me get this. And let's start clearing this out of here. Yes, but curse isn't any better. And I said enhancement, not enchantment. Enchantment is magical. Enhancement means that the material that you're using is not specially designed, because it's, for some things, yes, it's an alloy, so it is specially designed. But if it's an element doing it, it's just like steel giving you sharpness. That is an enhancement inherent to steel. So I guess you could call it an inherency. In Minecraft, things that are gold go faster. They have more speed. That's not an enchantment, that's an enhancement. It's an inherent thing to anything that has that element. It's not enchanted, it's just due to the material it's made out of, it's better for that one thing. And rather than just giving steel a higher damage, you make it more sharp. Is the way Greg looks at it, kind of. And that way you can have, like, regular steel is sharpness 1, where Damascus steel is, sharpness 5 or whatever. Because Damascus steel being, this mythical alloy, or a process used in making the steel, made it way easier for it to hold its edge. Don't try to change Minecraft system if you can't do it yourself. I'm not trying to change shit. I don't know what the fuck you mean, don't try changing shit. I'm not changing shit. I'm doing my job. I'm making suggestions to Prinz on how I feel he could do better things with his mod. That is within the realm of my job of teaching him GregTech. And I'm using the system that Greg put in 1.7.10 in GT6. This is a GT6 thing. Just Minecraft is retarded and made it damn near impossible for friends to do, so eat my ass. Alright, how far up do I want to put this? I agree with you. Now, it makes sense. You just didn't use a giant word for it. Enhancement. But I get it now. Your idea makes more sense. Okay. It's not my idea, though. It's Greg's idea. I don't want to get this wrong. Greg's idea is just me trying to figure out how to adapt it into modern Minecraft for GT5R without having to call it a curse. Because, you know, curse has a bad inflection. You don't curse something that you like. You don't say, oh, I'm cursed with, you know, fortune or a big dick or, you know, a hot wife or, you know, loving kids. You say you're cursed with, you know, a short dick, a bitchy wife, and kids that are a pain in the ass. So if you have it as a curse, even though it's a good thing, it's fucking stupid. I'm cursed with Fortune 3. What? Are you stupid? That's not how that works. So I completely disagree with you, Delusa. They should not be put in as a curse just because fuck Minecraft decided it needed cursed fucking weapons and tools for some fucking reason. And all of modded Minecraft is people trying to change things from the way Minecraft does it. Whether somebody paid somebody else to do it, suggested it to somebody else to do it, or were able to do it themselves. So again, fuck off with your if you can't do it yourself. Well, then you can't have fucking running water in your house if you can't plumb the fucking shit yourself, asshole. You can't have frickin' electric lights if you can't run the fucking electric yourself. That makes as much sense as what you're fucking saying right now. Shit. We're going up here. Well, you can be cursed by having a hot wife. Okay, you can do both, but that doesn't mean that everybody can do both. I can do both as well. I grew up with, you know, a father and an uncle that's what they did. I was lucky that way. But not everybody is lucky that way, and not everybody has the time and the the time to go learn how to do it, the drive to know how to want to go learn how to do it, any of those things, you know, or were lucky enough to have somebody teach them when they were young how to do it, like I did. I was blessed that way. See, that's the opposite of a curse, is a blessing. I was blessed to have a father that, you know, taught me how to do this shit. And an uncle that was a contractor that helped refine that knowledge when I was a teenager by employing me to do that kind of shit. Because I already knew how to do it from my dad. But Minecraft didn't add blessings. They only added fucking curses. And fuck them for doing so. And fuck you for thinking that it needs to be called a curse just because, well, that's how Minecraft does it. Well, fuck Minecraft. Fuck it in its ass. Clear up to the neck. I don't give a shit how Minecraft does it. I enjoy the game, but that doesn't mean that, just like I enjoy GregTech, doesn't mean they're the end-all, be-all authority on fucking everything. I can have an opinion on what I think is right, what I think is wrong, what I think sucks ass, and what I think is great. Part of the great part of being a human is we're perfectly allowed to have opinions. And you're perfectly right to like or dislike my opinions. That's also perfectly fine. I only take issue with you trying to say that you can't have an opinion if you can't fucking do it yourself. That's bullshit. Why am I running this all the fucking way to iron? Because it's the only other fucking route I have. So fuck you, we're doing it. Doesn't really matter, doesn't need to go that far. You know what? For right now, I'm putting that there. I use it a lot. No, Werebane is an enhancement. It's a curse on me, yes. Because of the lore that Greg put in that I'm a werebear. But that doesn't mean that Werebane itself is a curse. It's only a curse if your lore is you're a werebear or a werewolf. Which I still disagree because it didn't make fucking XAR a damn werewolf. Which is the motherfucker that made me a damn werebear. All those years ago. It's his fault. It started with him. I should be able to kill him and get rid of my werebear status. And fuck you, don't agree with Greg that that only works with vampires, damn it. If it works with vampires, it can work with fucking werewolves, werebears too. Shut up, Ethred. I said don't agree with Greg. Asshole never listens. It should work that way, damn it. Should I write from here or Twitch? It doesn't matter. I have both of them on the same screen. You can write on either one. I answer across both. Just depending on whatever conversation I'm currently having, depends on which one I read more, as you can tell, because, you know, it took me this long to answer that fucking question. I'm also old and slow, so that also plays into this. I need the opposite of landfill. Why do I need water fill, Yoshi? My understanding is we have a major source of natural gas, but over-regulation was preventing us from using it. Creeper, I honestly don't know what country you're even from, so I have no idea where this is referencing as to us. Or are you just meaning us as in the world? And overregulation fucks up the use of everything. Classic Bear was right moment. Bear's always fucking right. Rule number one, damn it. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. And if you know that I was wrong at some point, fuck you for knowing I was wrong. You're not supposed to notice that. No, there is no rule 0. Not sure where the extra space came from. Oh, okay, you are from the US. Okay. Dude, it's a huge fucking country. I don't doubt there's all kinds of shit underneath here. So, I don't doubt that. But, you know, we've regulated the shit out of everything. Weren't we, like, buying natural gas from, like, fucking Canada or something? Wasn't that what that whole fucking pipeline thing was about? Was getting natural gas down from fucking Canada? But the same thing goes with oil, though, too, dude, because fucking Alaska and Texas have fucking oil coming out of their ass. But we're still bitching about fucking the price of oil in fucking Saudi Arabia and shit. Why the hell would we give a shit when we can just pump our own fucking oil? Fuck you, we're not going to use ours. We want to have ours when everybody else is out. So we're going to pay for yours and let you fucking run out. So we have some left when it's fucking done. Because we're assholes like that. Hell, the town my dad moved to, when he moved away from back home, was in Indiana. And when you drove down the road to get to the little town off the interstate that Dad moved to, There's freaking oil wells out in the middle of farmers' fields in Indiana, of all fucking places. So there's tons of fucking oil around, too. But we're still buying it from other fucking places. Most of the oil in the U.S. is in shale, and the facilities in the U.S. to process oil were built back before the discovery of the shale oil. So the U.S. actually exports most of their domestic oil products and imports international oil that works with their facilities. I'm pretty sure what's up in fucking Alaska is probably not stuck in shale. And we pump tons of fucking oil every year. And it can't be that hard to build a new fucking facility that'll work with shale. So, if that's true, and I don't really give a shit to go fucking look it up and find out, it's just fucking being lazy. The only fucking excuse for it. We don't want to put more fucking work in than we have to, and more money into it. So fuck it, we'll buy it. Which is exactly why a lot of people that, you know, back to the whole electric and plumbing thing, hire somebody else to do it. Because they're fucking lazy. They want to do it themselves, even though they have the ability to do so. It's called more money than brains. I didn't say that. You can take that a connotation if you like. That is not what I said. Yes, but most of the trees we have been locked inside of 1,000,001 natural forests and protected. So you can't cut them down. And then most of the areas where you could grow the fucking trees have been freaking overpopulated, so you can't use them for fucking tree production. So we have to buy our fucking lumber from fucking Canada that has big open fucking areas to do that shit. Yes. Or like I was explaining to somebody else. I'm pretty sure the way the world is going, you're probably going to want to put on a tinfoil cap for this. But my theory is the U.S. in the global outlook of things is the consumers. It is our job to make the demand for the rest of the world to supply. And we're going to bring this down, around, and up. It's going to have to deal with this bullshit, but we're going to deal with that. Yes, I know there is. And I'm very happy that there is. Because I don't like the idea of us being dependent on anybody. But look at Pittsburgh, Detroit, cities like that. Pittsburgh was built on fucking steel industry. And most of the steel that we use in this country is imported. Why? Fucking why? Why did Pittsburgh stop being Steel USA? Just like Detroit has gone to absolute fucking ruin because all the car manufacturers figured out that UAW is a bad fucking thing. Don't get me wrong. Workers having some fucking rights is a good thing. Letting them having too much fucking rights over your company is a bad fucking thing. And I say this because I lived in a town with a GM foundry. I know the motherfuckers that work there, related to a few of them, and the amount of fucking money that they got paid for the little bit of fucking work they got away with, which includes my grandmother that I love to pieces, who did not work the last year of her life, the last year of her employment, she sat in the break room and didn't work at all and got paid. And we had to pay for that out of, cars that we bought. But she got pissed off because they wanted to try to make her salary instead of, which would have taken her out of the union. You can only be in the union if you're a hourly worker. And she was so in love with the idea of the union, which I understand. She came from my great-grandfather, her father, worked in the fucking coal mines, worked himself to fucking death in the fucking coal mines, with no fucking rights, died of fucking emphysema, was bedridden the entire time I knew him, till I was like 8, so most of, if not all of, my younger life, I knew the dude as a vegetable. I never met him as an actual, moving around organism. He was a vegetable as far as my memory of him. But it's because he worked his ass off in the fucking coal mines, sucking in that fucking coal dust every day with no fucking workers' rights. I get her reasons for it. I don't hate on her because of her reasons for. I don't disagree with her reasons for loving unions. She had a damn good reason for it. But that doesn't change my opinion that unions have ruined this fucking country because people are making way more than what they fucking need to for doing very little to no fucking work. And everybody else has to fucking pay for it with the shit that they're buying. They should not have that much control. Just like when we worked up in Toledo, delivering newspapers. They decided they wanted to get rid of the paper handler union, whatever the fuck. And they called it busting up the fucking union. No, we just don't want you assholes controlling our fucking business. We own this shit, not you. Fuck off. And those guys sat on their fucking asses doing jack shit 99% of the fucking time. Most of the place was automated. Very little actually had to be hand done. And those guys were making fucking shitloads. Compared to us who actually had to load trucks by hand, did not have conveyor belts coming that we could pull right into the fucking truck. So we only had to lift it off the conveyor belt into the truck. We had to pack our trucks. And we made shit compared to them because we weren't in a fucking union. But I still made really good fucking money for it. I made money doing that job to where I could come home and give half of my paycheck to my mom and just go, it's yours. I didn't have to worry about any of the fucking bills. She didn't have to worry about them. It was taken care of. And that still left me half of my paycheck for whatever stupid bullshit Junior and I wanted to get it up to. Taking him to monster truck shows and shit all over the fucking country. Taking off 3 fucking days so we could go to St. Louis to a monster truck thing, and it didn't bother me a bit. It was quite nice. But I had to work my ass off for that fucking money, not sit on my ass and complain because I'm not getting enough fucking benefits. Or I can't buy a new fucking car this year because you're not paying me enough. Fuck off. Just because your spending is more than it needs to be, doesn't mean my fucking car, my newspaper, my Campbell's soup needs to cost more. So then, Ford and Chevy, we're leaving Chrysler out of here because they're fucking retarded and, got bought out by Germans, French. Who even fucking owns Chrysler at this point? I don't remember. First it was Daimler, which was German if I remember correctly. And then I think they got bought out by Fiat, fucking French. You gotta fuck up really bad if you're an American car company making American muscle cars and have to get bought out by fucking Germans. But the 70s and 80s were a bad time for cars. Have you seen American cars in that era? Fuck, they were ugly. Late 70s. Early 70s, okay. But they didn't even get sold out then. They didn't get bought out until fucking, what was it, 90s? 2000s? No, it was almost 2000 because the first Viper was made by Chrysler. It was actually, mostly American made. Mostly. I need to make sure. You can hear me now. Is it crunchy? Okay, no crunchy, no hissy. Everything sounds fine. I don't know why in the fuck it decided to just up and shit itself. Okay, as long as I sound like Bear, that's all that's important. When I restart the audio engine, sometimes it gets this really crunchy. It's the only way I can make it make sense in my own head. There's probably a much better word for it. But it's crackly. And I have to shut down Voicemeeter completely. So what part of current rant did my mic fuck off on? And Laz, I'm pretty sure you're just copying shit from Google AI at this point. Motherfucker can't spell meat, M-E-E-T, M-E-E-T, but he's sitting here trying to sound like he's a freaking finance guru. Eat my ass, motherfucker. Okay, this is never going to have to go this way. But this is this. So this would go this way. Alright, so let's go make sure Bear do roads way Bear should do roads. No, I didn't copy anything. I just have an interest in this stuff. Well, you don't have an interest in fucking English. That's for damn sure. Okay. So, we're going to continue this. Going this way. Okay. You sit right there and look stupid a second. I'm going this way. No, I didn't. I didn't read that part. Holy shit, it is so annoying and funny they added Tinker's construct as a dependency into Galacticraft, so it is indirectly a dependent of GT5U. Because of course they did. I've spent many a days bitching about fucking New Horizons developing GT5U as it only exists for themselves. Like anybody else that wants to play GT5 doesn't exist. Because they gave absolutely zero shit about anybody else. They did a very selfish way of designing that shit. Or continuing that shit. And it pisses me off. If you want to continue the work of GT5U, you want to make it better, by all means, have at it. But at least have some fucking give a shit to other people that don't want to play your asshole version of it, and don't write shit directly into GT5U that doesn't need to be there. You have a core mod. That's what the core mod is for. Write that shit in the fucking core mod. Don't write it into fucking GT5U directly. It's just being an ass. Alright, so this one I'll need to continue here. And we gotta do this stupid shit, because copper's in the fucking way. I'm probably going to have one of these going this way. Which, if I could hit the right fucking button, should go like that. But then this one will need to continue down this fucking way. I will get this done. They're not making it ARR and saying it is... Okay, dude, you are way beyond my understanding of anything coding-wise. You're now talking about protection shit, and I don't know nothing about that crap. As far as I'm concerned, it's a mod. You made it. Fuck off. But in this case, they didn't make it. They're just attaching themselves to it. So I don't know where that would fit in that kind of thing. But in their case, they're a community doing it, so... I don't know. I don't know how all of that shit fucking works. I disagree with 90% of it, that I do know how it works. Because I'm an asshole. I mean, they are making it publicly available, like open source, and making it hard dependent. That is the funny part. It is like they are forcing you to contribute or just suffer. Correct. That's the entire New Horizons, philosophy is suffer. If we're not being pricks, it's not a good day. It's like I used to say, that Junior's frickin' mom wasn't happy unless she was bitching. The only time that woman ever smiled was when she was pissed the fuck off. These guys are, not happy unless somebody else is pissed off. But I had the same problem with dealing with one of their developers and GT6 too. Because they were like, oh hey, we have a fucking new port of this mod, you should use it in your pack. And it's like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to do that when you wrote everything in it to work in GT5 machines? Instead of writing a, you know, if GT5, if GT6. Or, you know, if neither, here's a basic fucking recipe. I had to fight to get that shit fixed so it would work with GT6. Because they work in a bubble, man. Their bubble is all that matters. Nobody else exists. Yeah, because that's the way they are. If you make your own pack, if you have your own fork, and you're not contributing to them, then you're the enemy. Your competition. The more they fuck this shit over, and anybody start fucking bitching. It's just the way it feels to me. Again, opinion, conjecture. Don't start fucking hating. I'll give you plenty of things to hate me about. Don't pick this one. It's like everybody that comes along and says something about GT6. I offer them, take my pack. Make it your own. Add whatever you want. Rip out whatever the fuck you don't. It's just a good base to start with. I don't say, well, you don't need to make your own pack. My pack exists. My pack is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Why would anything else need to exist? No, I just say, take my shit. Take it. Right here. Fucking take it. And do whatever the fuck you want with it. I made that pack specifically so other people could use it and build upon it. That's why the book, I made sure when they were doing the fucking quest book that no quests were put in that book that had anything to do with any mod outside of GregTech 6. So that you could rip the fucking book out and make it your own for your own pack. If it's what you want to do. If somebody, like, dude had an idea to do something like New Horizons did for GT5R. And he started making an add-on for it. I didn't try to tell him, well, no, that doesn't need to be an add-on. Just do it directly. No, if you want to make your own fucking add-on, make your own fucking add-on. Not everything has to revolve around... Am I on the right fucking... Yeah, I think this one is supposed to be over. Meh. I think I might have fucked this up. I blame Ether. He was supposed to make sure I didn't fuck that up. Ether, you asshole! Camera took the day off. It's your job to make sure I don't do stupid. Where were you when I did stupid?
It was at this
I
moment
blame
that he
Bear.
knew. He fucked up.
Don't blame Bear, damn it. Can't blame Bear. That's not how blame works. It's Bear's fault, but blame is not about whose fault it is. Blame is about getting the fault off of yourself. I can't blame Bear. I am Bear. You see how this works? It's called the blame game for a reason. You just throw blame on whoever the fucking you can get to catch it. And currently, I want to throw it on fucking Ether. Just waiting on that motherfucker to catch. He probably don't even like baseball. Not gonna lie, I thought about switching to GT5R at some case, but I just don't like modern versions in general, plus the performance, you know. Those are some wonky rails. Well, they gotta deal with there being fucking ores here, alright? You tell Factorio to get this fucking stone out of my damn way, and my rail wouldn't be wonky. But they decided to put this fucking stone vein here, so I gotta go around it right now. Once I mine the shit out of that stone, it'll get fixed. But for right now, fucking works. Eat my ass. Unlike you, I don't keep a fucking blueprint in my back pocket of the exact way every fucking rail has to be fucking done in every fucking world I set up. I can work around shit. If it works, it works. That's right. What the fuck am I doing? Why is this connected? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it out of none of you. Don't any of you play that fucking button either. I blame Tamara. It's her day for leaving me on my own. I could be an IV right now, annoying the piss out of her. Apparently, she could only handle one day of that shit. And she's like, nope, fuck this, I'm out. I'm gonna go do something else. Anything else. He's an asshole. And she's right. Alright, I think the rails are now fixed. I really hope the iron train's not trying to go anywhere. Because that motherfucker ain't going nowhere. Alright, so you're coming down from a bad trip. You're coming the fuck up. And since I kind of lost what the fuck I was talking about, union bad, do your fucking work. Stop being a whiny bitch. There, that one's finished. That there. Well, let me reiterate that just a little bit. Small union good. Having your own private union for a business or a industry in an area, good. Workers do need some fucking rights to keep from being, you know, fucked over and all of that shit. But when they get too big for their fucking britches, somebody needs to be able to say, fuck off. But that's kind of, you know, just life in general. All of us need a kick in the pants once in a while. And told that we're getting too big for our fucking britches, fuck off. Why on earth did I put that there? That does not go there. And I really should probably put in one of these things. And yes, I do have one of these things. Problem is, I don't know if this is the right thing for this thing. Yeah, see the other, when I designed this one, it's designed for the train being on the outside of the track. This one is designed for the trains to be on the inside of the fucking track. So putting that in isn't going to do any damn good, because my trains are going backwards. Because reasons. Bear's an idiot. Can't do the same thing twice the same way. That's our reason. Okay, I took care of that. And we just need one of these. And we'll move this to here. We'll put one here. We'll do a thing there. We'll take that out of there. We'll take this out of there. We'll put that there. We'll do a whoop-de-doo here. Which will change to those. And ding! Done! Cargie's done. No, it's not. You lying some bitch. Not fucking done. I we're fucking near done. Yeah, put them in. There. Now it's fucking done. Done? Done. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Fucking done. Galacticraft has its own fucking thing for the suit tab. Yes, they do have their own fucking API. He's smoking crack. I have Galacticraft in my GT5 pack. I have Galacticraft in my GT6 pack. I don't have fucking Tinkers in either fucking one of them. And I'm about to kick the shit out of a fucking junior. Aren't you supposed to be at work?
Great, yeah.
That's not gonna happen and you fucking know it.
Love it.
Fuck off. That ain't even the right dog.
Bye.
You can bring me the other one, I'll think about it.
Love it.
Hi. You know, it's quite quiet in here. I had to yell myself because you weren't here to do it. Alright, now go away.
After is my other balls.
Would you fuck off? Yes, the dog has paws. Why are you so infatuated with that dog's paws? At least he's not staring at his dick, I guess. But still.
Fine. Have you seen this asshole?
I don't want to look at his asshole. Does anybody want a junior? Alright. Train. Done. Now we need to get we got one of those. Okay. Now we got to get sulfur pickup and drop off. And make sure that it can get to the fuel stop. Make a new BP. You're going to make a new British Petroleum? Did you see the mess the last one made? Yes, a union looking for excuses to justify its existence is probably not a good thing. You are absolutely correct. It's just like PETA's dumbass. The people that originally set up PETA may have had a point. I don't know. I've never really given a shit. But they may have had a point that, you know, animals in industry could be treated a little bit more fairly. Fine. I can see that maybe they had some sort of a point somewhere. But nowadays, it's just, I want to get naked and let everybody stare up my asshole while I look like a Thanksgiving turkey on fucking Main Street. What the fuck is that helping anybody or anything? Fuck off. It's now just an excuse for people to bitch. And trust me, people don't need an excuse to fucking bitch. Think, Bear, think. You're gonna be coming down in, this may go somewhere else, so I guess we should probably do 2 of them. Have one go that way and one go this way. Like that. And then we need to do the same thing down somewhere else. Down or up, I don't give a shit. Well, why don't we just instead of doing stupid, how about you do this at least somewhat smart? Is that possible? Probably not. Fuck you for noticing. We're going to go there. And then this one is going to go and do the same fucking thing, except opposite. Stop telling me you can't fucking reach. Just fucking deal with it. Okay. So now, train goes up that way, comes down this way. So, train's going to come down here, and it's going to come in here, and you're going to come around here. So, we need this, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that. And we need that. That. Got it. Okay. So now we need this one to be one of these. We need this one to be one of these. Which then we need to do the exact opposite, which we should be able to now do a little something like this, and do, really? Really, I can't mirror the fucking, are you serious? I can't, you're an asshole. Fucking asshole. You piss me off, you fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. Don't look up the rest of that song. You know, one of these days, I'm going to say that. Somebody's actually going to go look up the rest of that song. And they really shouldn't. This is not one of those times when I'm saying it because I don't want you to. Or because I want you to. I literally don't want you to. That is a rough song. I grew up on that song. That was my dad's favorite song growing up. When I was growing up. Okay, I think I got all that now. You done? You done. Okay, so they're going to come in here, they're going to come up here, they're going to go to there, and then they're going to come out here, and they're going to fuck off. I think you can actually turn the Tinker... Oh, would you stop typing without his name? Add his ass so I can tell you're talking to somebody other than fucking me. I don't read your bullshit about Tinkers. I don't care. I hate Tinkers. And GregTech shit. Yoshi, you're not fucking answering me. What the fuck is BP? Unless you're serious about it being British Petroleum. I seriously doubt you mean that. Blueprint. Are you seriously that fucking lazy you couldn't type blueprint? Lazy ass motherfucker. Damn kids nowadays. Can't take fucking time to write a whole fucking word. At least the first time so people know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm perfectly fine with being a lazy sumbitch and using abbreviations. But at least do it the legal way and specify what the abbreviation is for first. Because of course you will. Do not ask me why this is all the fucking way down here to go all the fucking way up here. But fuck off, we're doing it. I don't know. Trigger your ass? Make you ask stupid fucking questions? Worked too, didn't it? What the fuck am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Give me that. That's why I won't upgrade to 2.8. Well, that's one of a couple reasons why I won't upgrade to 2.8. One reason is I'm a lazy asshole, and I don't want to deal with updating a fucking pack that I'm playing for spite. And, you know, because Trends is a dickhead and wanted to see what kind of stupid shit they did. Why are Larva. No. Fuck. No, I don't. Unfucking follow. Get the fuck out of my chat with your fucking trying to sell me bullshit while I'm fucking streaming. You cunt-loving, cock-sucking bitch. Does that answer your question? If you want to fucking try to sell me shit, I have a fucking email address in my fucking about section. Don't fucking interrupt my having fun to fucking try to sell me some AI generated bullshit. Fuck off, cocksucker. Now, if you actually want to see some good Factorio content, listen to an old asshole tell people off, feel free to stay. If not, go fuck yourself. That's what we do here. I take it there was some spammer in chat. Hi, Greg! Why is he always coming in at the perfect fucking time while Bear is chewing somebody's ass? Yes, Greg. Somebody decided to come in and... I do custom artwork. Would you like to fucking see it? No! I have a guy for that. And a girl for that. There's another thing I could say, but you motherfuckers would take it the wrong way, so fuck you, I'm not saying it. Alright, so we need sulfur in a somewhat thiswardly location. Yes? Yes. We need it like meh. Right fucking meh. So, but you run your ass the fuck up meh. Right now. There we go. Alright. So, now we're going to be lazy. And we're going to do a copy. And we're going to do a paste. Right. And now that we did that all kinds of stupid, let's do it a little less stupid. Don't put this in. It's not needed. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay, all of those are going the right way. Those are going the wrong way, which means I need to fix them over on the other one because they ain't going the right fucking way. That all needs to do that, and we'll do one of those. Okay, got it. Done. Am I out of fucking... I'm out of those. Well, let's go fix that. I blame you assholes for Greg showing up. I said his name too many fucking times earlier. All your guys' fucking fault getting me fucking ranting about stupid shit. You didn't get your ass in my pocket. Slow ass little bastards. Oh, I do the spaghetti bus, which is like main bus, but spaghetti. Oh, I missed half of what was being. For a second, I thought Bear was complaining about Yoshi trying to sell him on the main bus principle. I actually have a main bus. Just a mini main bus. It's a mini bus. But Sulfur doesn't need to be on a main bus. Because it's not used that many places. I don't even use the main bus system myself. Oh. Well, I do the spaghetti bus, which is like main bus, but spaghetti. Greg, are you getting distracted by Bear again? No, he's distracted and using Bear as his excuse to be distracted. Sulfur. Drop off. There. I would have shown up in earlier Factorio streams if I didn't know exactly that Bear is taking ages for the early game. I always take ages for early. I take ages in everything I do. It's not new. Legends say if you play GregTech at 3 a.m. and chant Greg's name 3 times while looking at an adamantium spike, you can summon Greg into your world. And Crapinite sandwiches for Ethrin especially. And especially Bear. No Crapinite sandwiches. Okay. This one is Sulfur Pickup. Doop. Alright, so now for you. Sulfur Pickup. Full cargo. Sulfur drop off. Empty cargo. Add interrupt. Fuel stop. And jump on board. Automatic. And we go to fuel stop. Which is what it's supposed to do. And shit, I jumped out. Fuck. I didn't mean to jump out. Shit, come back, motherfucker. Hey, yo. Okay, why can't you figure out how to go that way? You don't need to go that way, but why can't you go that way?
It was at this moment that he knew.
I gotta figure that out. But I want to connect this to the fuel stop. I want to make it so they can come in from down here, too. Stop being stupid. Thank you. Alright, so now this is the going up. You know, if I do this, I just thought about this. If I do this, there's going to be motherfuckers going through the fuel stop to get down here. They're going to use this as a shortcut. I guarantee it. Just to piss me off. Okay, so that comes down, which is going to go this way. And then come down, go that way. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. This is what we want to do. Okay? And then we want to bring this down, and we want to go this way. And we want to bring this down and go that way. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It's alright? It's alright. Why are you doing stupid? Don't do stupid. Damn it. Why are there no... Why is it saying I can do this? I shouldn't be able to do this. I fucked up somewhere. It should not be letting me do this. But we'll figure that out in a minute. Why are you being annoying? Oh, that's why you're being annoying. That's not that long, but it'll work. Fuck it. We got this? We got this. We'll put one there just to be annoying. Put one there to be annoying. Okay, that part's taken care of. Probably. Screwing it up is what I do. Now, granted, they can only go... Wait a minute. That's why it's doing that, because this is literally... This is literally a one-way. There's no way to come in this way the opposite way. So this is supposed to be going... Yeah, up to go out. Down to go in. Yeah, this is fine. That's hunky-dory. Everything's okay. I got this. Holdeth, myeth, beereth. We will see in a minute. He does in fact not got this. No is... Shut up! We'll figure it out in a minute. First, we gotta figure out why a dog just opened my door. Fuck did your dog open my damn door for?
Because you knew I was coming back.
Fuck.
Just something on the back of my knee.
Hold on, Junior's being retarded. Okay. What the fuck is your problem? Why do you see you can't go this way? We need to figure this out. Wait. Why can I not post any emotes? You did post emotes. You posted fire emotes. Not on my screen. I tried to put the dog on fire meme and emote, but it erased the fire each time. Huh. No idea. Okay, so that's why he can't come through here, because we never did the Exy thing. Remember, we were going to do the Exy thing? Bear completely forgot the Exy thing. Oops.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did. I think I planned on doing it when I did the rest of this work between streams, and then thought, no, we'll do it when we actually... I'll do it when we're actually streaming, so these guys can see my stupid idea. And, well, I kind of forgot, because it's kind of been a few days. Alright, so that will take care of that. That gives them a bypass. They can come around here. He's going to come up to here. Good boy. And now we're going to take this. And we're going to connect back up to here. But that means we got to get this out of here. So we can come down and not do that. No, not do that. That. Okay? And then we do that, we do that, we do that. And now he can come down, he can go in, he can get fuel, and fuck off. Okay, that part's taken care of. Now we got to do the Exy thing. But we don't need the Exy thing yet. The Exy thing is only needed when we have more than one iron train. We don't have more than one iron train, and we don't have a copper train. Or a stone train. So right now we don't need to do the Exy thing. So never mind. We're not doing the Exy thing. Hello, where are you going? Aren't you supposed to be going to Sulfur? Where the fuck did you come from? This motherfucker right here is on crack. Sulfur pickup. Not doing jack shit. Because remember, I forgot, the things are backwards. We gotta go fix that. What the hell is Ulio? What the fuck? Likely. Holy crap. I don't even know what most of those symbols are above the letters you put, let alone what the word was supposed to be. Likely the train Bear ordered for personal transport. No, I did not do that. I need to do that. My hands were off by one on a... Oh, German keyboard. Gotcha. Yeah, see, these are supposed to be going this way. Bear never turned them around. There. Now they do what they're supposed to do, and now we're going to go for a ride along and see where this motherfucker goes. Make sure he does the right thing. The O with 2 dots is next to L on the keyboard for us, Bear. Oh. We don't have that on our keyboard, because, well, English don't use whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck is that called? It looks like somebody with cocksucker's cramp. Is it called the cocksucker cramp letter? Looks like two eyes, two really small eyes with a big mouth stuck open. Is pronounced like the O.
Hush it, Bear.
In word, work, or whirl. Okay. The typical off by one on the keyboard. Oh yeah, I have that issue. I sent Junior a message the other day and he's like, first off, what the fuck was wrong with you when you typed this message? And second of all, why is it I knew what the fuck you meant? It's like, well, you knew what the fuck I meant because it's the way our brains read. Because we don't read, we just look at the word. And my fingers were off. I didn't have my glasses on. I couldn't see the fucking keyboard. Yes, Greg knows how to describe things to Bear, because your EUGH thing, I mean shit. Greg did better. Can't say Greg did good, because I don't want to give him a big head, but he did better. It's quite funny when you type and don't look at the specific screen while doing other stuff. Is pronounced like ooh most of the time. Okay. Can these bot motherfuckers get the fuck out and do this shit? Apparently no. Now I'll have to get back in. Ethrin, why are you putting AAO with all kinds of serious weird symbols above them? Hey, speaking of Bear fucking up, did anybody see the fuck up that I see? Okay. He's going where he needs to go. He's going the way he's supposed to be going to get where he needs to go. So what the fuck was that other shit he did? I don't know. But we're gonna fuck off back over here for a minute. We see a lot of screw-ups. Which one are you talking about? Talking about this. This is supposed to be like that. That's the fuck up in question. Also, the fact that I made only 5 of those instead of 6 when I thought I made 6. So now the whole thing's off by 1. But it doesn't really matter because it's all going down to 1 anyways when it gets down here. And we have blue science. Blue science. I don't know why that came to my head when I said that. But we're not getting a lot of blue science very quickly, so we may have to put in extras. Why did I think this was going to be enough? Let's look. So this one makes 2, this one makes 2. That one does it in 10 seconds. That one does it in 24 seconds. So that means I need like twice as many of these as I do those. Gotcha. So that means this needs to move to here. And we need to do a bunch more of these down this way. We need to move this down here. This is going to be a whole issue I'm gonna have to deal with. Just fucking be lazy and copy this to there. And fuck, I'm out of those. Do that to there. And get rid of one of those and just put that there. Now, about this coal thing. Could you just hurry the fuck up and get done already? Holy shit. So this being here is not an issue. I can just jump that shit. Not a big deal. But this coal line, it's going to be an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we technically need like 2. So I could do like say there and say there. Alright. One, we can suck its fat ass over a little bit. That'll help a little bit. There, we take that out, we put that motherfucker there. We put that there. We can now jump this the fuck over there. We're gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to do this. I'll take care of that. But now we got this, so we're gonna just do that, and fuck you for not liking it. Yeah, I don't like it either. But for right now, until that coal is out of here, it's gonna fucking work. We're gonna do... Ah, you dirty motherfucker. Stop being a bitch. And we're gonna go there. I'll take care of all of that. And I gotta go get more inserts. Hold on. Hold everything. You made a rail that goes up, but it doesn't actually have the ability to go into the fuel stop itself. Fuck are you talking about, Yoshi? Fuck are you talking about? It can go up right there. Oh, you're saying but it can't go in. Can it go in? Do I know what I'm talking about? We'll go look in a minute. Let me finish what the fuck I'm doing. Distract me with other stupids. I got my own stupid on the moment. Is that a sentence? Sentence will go away. Priorities, damn it. We're dealing with stupid 1 before we deal with stupid 2. We've moved on from that one and we're on to this one. Why do you not have power? Here, fuck off, take power. Take power, do thing. Okay, so now we should have enough blue. Now we can get started with these. I've never used one of those. I'm not starting with that. We're definitely starting with that so we can get the advanced fuel shit done. And then we're doing this so we can start on some solar shit. And then we're going to start uranium so we can get away from the fucking solar shit and the coal shit. And then we'll do that. And then we need big burner generator. So that's just a bigger version of the little generator. It can turn up from the lower main line, but it doesn't have the ability to turn left when it goes up. Hold on. Let's go look at things. Oh! I see your problem. I hate trying to do this. I need to do this. That one's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's going to make for issues. Also, why the fuck would we be coming up here? That's not right. Bear did stupid. Why did Bear do stupid? Because Bear likes to do stupid. Hold on. That's the outside, not the inside. It can't come up there. Alright, hold on, let me unfuck everything. Okay. Everything's now officially unfucked. Engage Christmas tree mode. Yeah. Okay, so he's coming from this side. So he needs to actually go... Did I just do these backwards? Because technically, if I want him coming down there, I do need it to do what I just did. But I think I did them backwards. You also did them backwards. Yes. Okay. Because right now, this is just a shortcut through here and out to there. He can't come in this way. I got this. I got this. It can be fixed. This needs to go down to here. This needs to go down there. So it can go out that way. But did I just redo what I undid? Did I did it? If they're coming from this way, they can go in that way. If they're coming from this way, they can go in that way. Okay. I did it right. I got this. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am lying my ass off. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm winging this shit at best. So that needs to go there. Yeah, this is going to be all kinds of mess. I might have put them a little too close together. Look here, you motherfucker. Yeah, see, that's gonna make issues. Because we can't put one right there. Hmm. Why is that showing both sides of the track again? That should not be showing both sides of the track. That should be showing one side of the track. Have I got that on the wrong side of the track? I have that on the wrong side of the track. It's supposed to be on this side of the track, stupid. Okay, so. Is it even possible? I fucked this all up and I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna unfuck it. I have no idea what you mean single block. You just mean leave all this one single chain? Just leave all this shit the way it is. Is that what you're saying? Okay. And they'll work it out on their own. God, is it ugly though. And now we do need to do the same fucking thing over here so they can go out this direction. It's not Minecraft. Stop talking in blocks. God, this is ugly. Who builds like this? That's what happens when I do my rails backwards. I'm used to doing them the other way around. It's called a single block, though. Well, screw you. Bear builds like this. Apparently. Bear needs to stop building like this. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I did this to myself. I made this mess. I gotta deal with it. Stop reminding me. Alright. Is everything thoroughly unfuckerated now? I think, well, until I did that, I think everything is thoroughly unfuckerated. It's still ugly as hell, but I think it should work. Alright, uranium processing just got done, so it's just chewing through shit. Let's add that. Oh, that's the... I forgot you don't research that anymore. We'll go ahead and then queue up that. We'll get the diesel generator in. We'll get the rocket fuel in, and we'll get that there in. So now we can start making rocket fuel soon. We need to start mining uranium. We have substations so we can finally start putting in some solar, but I'm not big on solar. Solar's boring. Uranium, more fun. Problem is, our uranium is down here and we gotta go get it. So fetch, bitch. Power-wise, we're okay at the moment. Let's look at the science. Yeah, science is building up. So science is doing good. Alright. So, substations. We need steel plate, copper cable, advanced circuits. And we just so happen to have steel plate, copper plate, red circuits right motherfucking here. So, we're going to put these motherfuckers to work. How do we want to... How do we want to do this? I think like this. That'll work. And we're going to use... Motherfucker, look here. We're going to use up one of those. Alright. And then we'll turn this and go that way. And then we'll put one of these right here with one of these right there. And set that to probably 2. I'm going to guess 2. Alright, so those are taken care of now. Solar needs to get set up, which I can do right fucking here. Accumulators need set up. That needs batteries. Accumulators are literally going to get set up down in the fucking chemistry area. I am not sending batteries all the fuck up way up there when they're made all the fucking way down here. And we have iron all the fucking way down here. Excuse me? You have a problem. I need to fix that. Anyways, we have iron down here. We have batteries down here. Screw you, we're making fucking accumulators down here. If you don't like it, I don't give a shit. I'm doing it anyways. Once I have bots, it won't matter. There. Batteries are going that way, and they don't need to. They need to go this way. Why are you out of undergrounds? Why are you being an ass? Don't be an ass. Being an ass is my job. And I do it well. So stop trying to take my damn job. Do that. That'll get everything in there. Yeah, it's going fast enough because that's nice and slow. And then we'll just do this, with this, with that, down to say 2 for them too. I don't know how the fuck I ended up with that, Yoshi. It happens to me all the fucking time and it pisses me off. Alright, so you have an oil problem. You have an oil problem because we're only running 2 little things of oil. So, that means we go get this one. And holy crap, look at all the oil we have around here. Which means we got to get out there and piss off these motherfuckers. Because that's going to piss off them motherfuckers. We've got oil pumps. Alright. And yes, I still haven't put in the frickin' things over here yet. I need to do that. Where the fuck is this oil? There the fuck is this oil. Give me all of your oily goodness. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 3 over here. Missed it. Got it. I got this. Okay. Put that back there. And now let's Everybody got power? Everybody got power. We still doing good on power? We're doing fine. Okay. And we need to come up and over. Gotcha. Do we have enough piping? No, we don't have any fucking underground pipes. And now we're going to be pissing all this shit off, and I have no walls around that. Deal with that in a minute. I need a gate. I have a fucking tree out of my way. Out of my way. Okay. So we can come in, say, here. Yeah, fucking figures. Eat my ass. Okay, I'll go there. And technically, we should probably do this. Yeah, this would be a little smarter. Just do this. Put that there. And then we can just connect that one over to there. Connect that one over to there. This one's going to be a little... Well, this one's going to be a little problematic, but we'll deal with that by doing that. And then we'll just do this. That's not right. That's not going to work. That's a whole thing. Yeah, it's just annoying. We're just going to ignore that ever happened. Okay? Okay. And that. What are we going to do with you? I think we're going to bring you down. Yeah. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we just need to get this one connected to there, that one connected to there. So we'll just do this up to there. And then this up to fuck you. Up to there, and just fuck off and run that across. Okay, that takes care of all that. Now, you are going to need a little protection. Because you are going to start spreading. Anybody got a really big fucking condom? No, I'm asking for the oil pumps. I said it needed protection. Get a really big fucking condom. Stick it over top. And I sure as shit, if I was asking that question, would be asking for a friend. I don't fucking wear those worthless damn things. Catch me fucking dead wearing one of them things. I trust the holes in which I choose to stick my, yeah. And if I don't want a kid, I'll just come on her back. Alright, now we got plenty of oil. And we got this ready for oil. Did we do the oil thing? Yes, it did the oil thing, so fix it and fix it. Okay, water. We need water. Are we getting water from down here? I think we're getting water from down here. I don't want to run it all the fucking way over there. So, I don't know how far over these are going to come, but for now, we'll go with this. And I'm out of fucking undergrounds. I need more undergrounds. Hold on, I got this. I'm all over it like a white oven rice. We're definitely going to need to put in more of those, too. And I really should have this set for more than 2. Also, probably should make sure I can make one of these. Also, I'm supposed to be doing the protection thing. Ain't doing the protection thing. Yeah, that was a great place to choose to put that. I think I'm going to need more undergrounds. I can make 2. A whopping 2. But that's actually not bad. I almost got it. And they actually had some in their pockets. So they're going to get that. So we're short 1 there. And 1 there. So we're just going to steal a little iron over here and make some. And in my pocket. What do you mean pipeline overextended? Never seen that before. You can make a pipeline too long? Is this new? Really? I've never seen that before. Yes, relatively new. Okay. Alright, so now we have all the things. And we have the tank, filling up with light oil and heavy oil. So now we need to start cracking the shit out of that stuff. But we need to deal with protection. You were lucky the overextension wasn't that long. I said middle for a reason. Yeah. Lazy, you didn't really think I was going to run halfway down that fucking pipe, did you? Alright, so we're going to do something along the lines of this. And something along the lines of this. Stop it. I know I can't draw straight lines in Factorio. See, this is the area you assholes are supposed to be working on. Stop following me. Get the trees out of here. Okay. We has the wall. Partially. Shit. Let me in. Alright. Now, we're going to copy. That'll work. And then we're gonna. Yeah, that's actually gonna work, but fuck is it close. And we're gonna. That right the fuck off there. We're gonna get rid of all this too. Alright. And then we're gonna do. Well, I just fucked everything up. Could you not? Holy shit. All of everything out of there and start over. Okay, that works. Get rid of that. And then get rid of that. I will take care of that. We're on turrets. Need more turrets. Okay. Get this one. Paste it into here. That does just fine down there. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, come on. Get in my damn pocket, you assholes. No, I didn't say go do more shit. You're just going to follow me across the damn map. Fuck off. You can catch up, slow asses. What am I looking for? What I come here for? What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I need those, and probably gonna need more of those. And there's a good chance we're gonna need more of those. And we definitely need more of those. And now we have an even amount again. Fuck off. Oh, come on, get the fuck in here. I'll stop and have a drink. While you assholes do your charge thing. I need a bigger antenna coming out of my ass. Instead of this little bitty fucking thing coming out of my shoulder right here, I need like a K40 whip. Also, what's with this shoulder thing? Why is there a shoulder thing? Also, has anybody ever asked why this dude's helmet looks like he's wearing a welder's mask over top a GIMP helmet? I never looked at it that close. Isn't this thing on the side part of the RoboPort? I don't know, can you tell? I can't tell. It looks like it's down here when he's turned backwards. Turned forwards, it looks like it's up there. I don't fucking know what that is. Oh, you think that's the pickaxe? Well, why is it up here on the shoulder? And then when I'm down here, it's down here. And ain't that the pickaxe? Which should be on this side. Do they have a mirroring issue? I think they have a mirroring issue. I don't think you're supposed to look at that model that close. I don't think you're supposed to notice that shit. Alright, so I literally have been lazy, and that's the only freaking place the belt line goes. Is up here. It comes across from here. So, hello, stop doing that. So, I guess we just need to take it up here. And I guess we'll do, since this is dead ending at the water, we can just, yeah, let's do that. That works perfect. Would you get in my ass, motherfucker? Holy crap, why are you so slow? I've been sitting here running my mouth for 20 minutes. You still fucking around. Yes, you can still harvest them manually. I just prefer to yell at them. It's more fun that way. Yeah, we'll just do this. No reason not to. And away we go. If I was to do this, Yeah, that's about far enough. I just want to make sure it's far enough away from the train on this side where it doesn't matter. Oh, we are not doing that today. Fuck right the hell off. Get in here. Okay. So here is where we do want to put this. So it's going to be there. And then this is going to go like so. And this is going to go this way. Now, question is, do I want to try to weave this around this mess? We're eventually going to have this just go straight here. Do I even care to fuck with this area right now? No. Do I care to fuck with this little thing? No. So we're just going to ignore that all of that exists at the current time. No, we're not doing that. Knock it off. Let the bots do it. We're just going to run this down here. And okay. Now, we need to fix... Holy fuck, I've had enough. I've taken all I can take and I can't take no more. Get these fucking trees the hell out of my face. They're pissing me off. Like, all that. Ethrin, Debusa, we doing the thing today? Ethrin, are you capable of doing the thing today? Did you unfuck your issue today? Or before today? Alright, we need more everything. How far off of actual bots are we since we're cheating currently? Why is it showing that the personal roboport is unlocked, but not the actual, I need this. Which means I need electric motors. So that, then this, and then we can get the bots. So let's get that started so we can actually have them do this frickin' work instead of these cheap-ass ones that were given to me for some fucking reason by the damn one of these mods. We might get to go to another planet and see the whole no platform dropship thing by Christmas. Okay. That. To be fair, having a few robots at the start is generally a nice thing if you just want to blueprint stuff. Yeah, I know, but it just feels like cheating. I would prefer a keybind that you can just hold to place whatever ghost you hover over. Holy crap, look at these guys. They've been following me for a month. Okay, seriously. Charge and get in my pocket. Thank you. You too. Holy crap, you're slow. You've been on a whole fucking expedition. Now somebody get this damn tree out of here. Thank you. Stupid bots. Now, question. Are we doing this as a addition to the wall? Well, yeah, technically we might as well. Because we suck in here because of that. So all of this is going to get redone when we put the actual wall through here. And this is just going to stick out like a bad pimple. So yeah, there's no reason to continue this down here. So we can actually get rid of all of these. And we just have the bullets come around all of that. And then it comes down, we restart this here. Like, did you really jump on placement again? I think it did. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Sometimes it does, and it pisses me off. Alright, so these can come out of here. Don't need that. We don't need any of this. Is there a way to take out just the... Yeah, that's going to take out the trees, too. Alright, fine. We'll just do... Oh, it didn't. Okay. It canceled the... Got it. Got it. Got it. There's an undo button, you know. Import, cut. Is that the undo button? Undo. Hey, there's an undo button. Holy fuck, Greg. I did not know there was an undo button. Yeah, I'm sure it did, and Bear never fucking paid attention. Okay, we missed one right there. We need to go fix that. I literally don't think I've ever even paid attention to that button existing, let alone what its function was. Is that lined up? Well, now you done just fucked everything up. There we go. That's one I wanted. Alright, so we want this here. But we need to make sure. There. Got it. Okay, that's tiled on top of there properly. And then we'll probably just do this. And put in an extra set right there for that corner. And I'm out of fucking turrets again, because of course I am. Now let's get everything else cleared out here. Now, why do you still not have power? One, we need to do a drop thing of power over here, so you're not just being powered from down there, but we'll figure out why you're being powered from down there. Just in case. Let's go get some more turrets. We don't need belts. The hell did I put turrets? There's where I put turrets. You know what? Give me those extra few. Probably gonna need them. Alright, why are there a few that don't have bullets? Why do we not have bullets coming in? Fuck is wrong with the damn bullets? Bullets, bullets. Oh, we need more bullets. Okay. So they're just getting ate up before they get there. Okay. Gotcha. Which is fine, because once we get the everything full, they're gonna have plenty of time to make them. We don't need to make more. It just needs to get the belt saturated. Alright, so we got it all the way around here, which that's the important part. Because they're going to be coming in from there quite soon. Especially when I set up more refineries here in a bit. Alright, so we're going to need power pole there. And I think that's about as far as I'm... Okay, why are you guys... I thought I took all that out of there. I apparently didn't get all that out of there. And I can't hit undo now, so we gotta do this, even though it's gonna be annoying. Yeah. Because we don't need all that. Because this is then going to go over that way, but we're not going to bother with... Why do you not have your pole? Get the tree out of there. Get the pole in there. Alright, we're not going to bother with going down this way, because we'll deal with that when we do the uranium stuff. Which is probably not going to be today. Also, where the fuck did Elthrin and Debussy go? They were supposed to answer my question if we were doing the thing today. Okay, that one's running, that one's not. But that's because I never hooked up these. So we need to get this done, and we need to get some more refineries put in. And then we need to start doing the rest of the chemical shit so we can start cracking shit. I didn't forget I ran out of undergrounds. I'm going to go get more undergrounds. Okay. I have undergrounds. Do I have any refineries on me? I have one. Let's grab... I don't need 10 right now. I've got 14 of them. Let's make it an even 30. Probably not anywhere near enough, but that's what we're going to start with. Okay. Now we can do that. So now both of these can take off. So now we're just going to copy this. And we're going to paste it. Turn the bot off. Paste it there. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to copy this. And we're going to paste it there. Except we need to get rid of that, and that. So now that is good minus get rid of those. Alright, now copy both of these and get another one over here. And I went a little bit too far because it did that. Alright, turn the bots back on. And they can get all that put in. And apparently I'm out of regular pipes. Off the bots. That. And that. And that. Get rid of all of these. Okay. This is annoying, but that's what we're doing. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a decent amount to start with. So now we gotta get cracking set up. And where do I want to do cracking? Probably right here. But cracking's gonna take a lot to do. We're gonna need a lot of room for cracking. So, and if I remember correctly, we want to make it's 10 light oil to 1 solid fuel. It's 20 heavy. So yeah, we want to use light. And then we also have diesel fuel now, added by KS Power. So that's interesting. Canister liquid rocket fuel? Liquid rocket fuel. Empty liquid rocket fuel. Okay. Well, where's the recipe that adds liquid rocket fuel? Liquid rocket fuel, solid fuel, and light oil. And then we have to canister it. Which is the same. What the? Somebody explain what the fuck these are. I'm confused. This is the same thing. So why would we make liquid rocket fuel? Why wouldn't we just make this? Unless it's the burn in a liquid thing? But that's metal and stars, not KS power. I don't know what the fuck that is. We might actually need it at some point, I guess. Fond memories of making refined solid fuel. I'm guessing it's a mod progression conflict. Yeah, that's what happens when Bear just throws shit together and goes with it, huh? Alright, so we got the bots, the robot stuff coming in here. And we need to get this done. We don't need blue circuits for bots, right? We shouldn't need lasers for it, but we'll do lasers too. That gives us these lasers, laser turrets, and all of that, but it doesn't give us construction bots. And we actually have the rocket silo almost ready. We're almost there, damn it. What the fuck am I missing for bots? You don't need this for bots, right? Aren't bots just circuits in the robotics? We'll go ahead and get that in there because I need it, but we might be taking that back out. Maybe it's because these aren't done yet, and that's why the bots aren't showing up. One mod might intend you to use chemical plants for liquid fuel. The other one uses vanilla method. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out when we get there, I guess. Alright, so we could do the cracking stuff down here. We could do, like, I'm thinking. This. That. Okay. And if we do this for this. Do we want to do... We're going to need liquid fuel for a lot of things. So I want to do these in 2 separate batches. Because we're going to set up circuits to make sure that we have light fuel and that heavy is getting cracked to light. And then petroleum. So, let me look here. Heavy's going to be 40 and it's going to give me 30. And then 30 is going to make me 20. So I can pair these up perfectly. We're just going to need extra of these. So, if I go, say, that far, and then we do all the way over to the railroad 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's going to give me 15. And then down here, we're going to do like 10 of them. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can take that out, then it's just that half. We do still have a little room to go in there. The problem with doing it here is that eventually we're going to need the plastic on a train. And we're not leaving room for the train to go in here. I can technically put the train maybe on the other side of the track, which is probably smarter than what I did for this sulfur. I could also turn it and have it on this side and just run it down this way. That's also an option. So if I took this and turned it and put it, say, here, somewhere in that area, then if we need to, we can go down past here. And that won't get in the way of doing another train here for plastic more than what everything already is. Deconstruct all of that for a moment, and I may even just move this down some. I still haven't thought about it yet. It's either going to be Vulcanus because I like Planet Vulcan. I still haven't found Spock. I need to figure out where he's at. Or it's going to probably be the new one. Combat Robot Board. Interesting. I think it's this one. I think this is the one I might go to. Because I think that's the other one that has calcite for making cliff explosives. No, Greg, we have a mod in here that the reason why these are questioned out and all of this stuff is questioned out is because we have a mod that stops me from being able to see all the things. So these are all discoveries that we haven't unlocked the ability to see them yet. And so one of these is robots. And I think you have to have like a prerequisite for it to show up. Kind of like how when I looked at this, I don't have this and this done, but I had these three. So that's why it's showing up. Similar to some of these needing this, but they also, you know, need some of the other things. That's why they're showing up. Like, that needs to have those and that for it to show up. So because this is here, it shows up even though this doesn't. But you'll notice there's no tech tree below tier 2. Even though we all know there's a tier 3. It doesn't scroll down any further. Because those are unknown technologies right now. I put it in just to kind of be annoying to myself. Sad thing is, I know most of the progression of vanilla stuff, so it's kind of not doing. Yeah, see, now that we got the robot done, now logistics bots and construction bots are showing up because that's the only prerequisite for those things. Which is, this one must have, see, that was a prerequisite along with that. So that's why. So now we can go ahead and take the lasers off. We'll leave the low density structures on. And then we'll put our construction bots, our logistics bots, and our worker speed 1 and cargo size. Get all of that stuff started. Alright, so now if I copy this and I put it here, is that going to work? Yeah, we might have to move the water pump, but Greg didn't like where I put it anyways. So we can put that right there, and that'll be for plastic. So let's go ahead and put that in there. That way we have it when we need it, and the pump's actually fine. It's actually this water that's the problem. But we also don't need that. And we don't need all of that. And arguably we don't need that either. Yes we do. We do need that. Okay. So that'll take care of all of that. And that goes to there. Oh shit. Excuse the hell out of me. That one snuck up on me. Damn it. Motherfucker, knock that off. Yeah, you said my water pump needed to be down further. Which I'm technically going to put one down further. Because now we're going to be doing all of this here. We're going to go ahead and that minus those two. Alright, so that should work. So now we want to make sure we have a pump. Because we need to be able to shut it off if we need to. And we're going to have this and this. And then we're also going to do this. Though we're never going to be shutting that off. And we're going to do that. So that'll give us all our conditions to be able to turn pumps on and off as we need. So now we need to start plumbing up all the things. So we're going to have water here. We're going to have heavy fuel there. that to there. We're going to do that to there. And then we're going to go ahead and put one of those there. And then that means we can copy this and just put it over shit. All of that. And since we're doing so many of these, we'll just do that. And for right now, we're going to take out both of those. We are, though, going to put in this right here. Need more undergrounds. Let's go grab some more pipes. Once I get the bots in my pocket. That one's needed there. Let's move this. Damn it. Alright, look here, jackass. If you can walk, you're pissing me off. And while we're here, we probably should grab a couple more of those. Oh, okay. Alright, now where was that? Here. I didn't like that being right in the middle of that. Alright, so that takes care of that. Not gonna need that there. And for now, we're gonna put these in, but we're probably going to be popping them out as need be. Why do we not have water? What did I forget? And where did I forget it? I forgot to finish this. Alright. That to there. Yes, I'm gonna do that little short one. Just so I don't get hung up on the damn thing. And then we can just do this all along here. Alright, and now we are making light. So now we want to run this out of here. We need to change these to light petroleum. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get rid of it. Alright, so this is a problem. But it's a problem we can deal with. because it's going to be coming up through here. So we'll just have that go like that. And then that is going to input into there. And we want that. We need to set up a condition for this pump to enable or disable if light fuel is greater than 20K. So why did you not turn off? It's greater than 20K. What did I do wrong? If that is greater than that, enable or disable, and that's still on. What the fuck? If that is greater than that, okay, it needs to be, no, that's not right. Okay, so it needs to be less than 20K. Turns it on, not the other way around. Gotcha. I got this. This ain't my first day Factorio. I just forget things. Okay, so now we can just copy this. There. All the fucking way down here. So granted, this is more work than I need to do, because I could just use a straight pipe. I don't need all the undergrounds there. But we're doing it because we don't want the water to fuck with it, because there's a good chance it could. So I want to make sure it isn't. Alright, that takes care of getting the water up here. So all of that should be connected up right. So now we want to do light coming out of here and going over to this one. And somewhere I've got one less underground. Okay. So that will take care of getting that part done. And this part we most definitely can just do a straight pipe because we do not need to worry about anything past there. That's probably where I'm running into the problem. Okay, so that gives us all of that. And now we can connect this up from here to here. And we want to put the same condition from here onto there, like that. So that if we're short on petroleum, it'll pump it in. This will leave an empty area for the light to go into from the refineries. So it won't pull any in unless we need it. So the refineries can run basically all the time, getting us petroleum. And now I will eventually probably do the other thing that I did before. Hold on. Save this. How hard is it going to be to do that? Did I save that? Just trying to think if I saved the... Open this. Don't think I did. Oh, that's the space platform thing. Oh, that ain't fucking needed. I ain't doing space platforms. There's actually our solar thing. Now, let me see this here. Load it and force it to load, and I just won't save. Screw all that. Novus. Where the fuck was I doing oil? Down here. Okay. Oil is done here. This here. This is what I will probably end up doing. Which is a condition to check both of them to make sure that the refineries can run all the time. Or, so nothing gets backed up. So, eventually, I'll probably do that. But, not today. Did I save my previous game right? Yeah, I never saved over top of it. So it's fine. I'm back, so I switched to GT509 5119. Custom fork edited to make matter manipulator compatible with it. I have no idea. All of that is gibberish to me. Sorry. I don't know anything after 509, whatever the hell it is. I don't even remember what the hell it was called. The one that was the last one Bloody did. Alright, so that's working. I do need to put in a balancer here, I see. So let's do this. And that will keep us a balanced amount, and eventually we'll start up the other set we have down here that we don't have hooked up yet. I'll add new good features back probably though. I mean, I reverted the worst comments. Oh, commits, like removing GT tools. Ah, good. Because that was dumb. Alright, so just getting that saturated, everything should be good for that. Sulfur, we may actually need to start doing more of these. But yeah, it's still getting enough in here. We may not even have enough. We'll have to see. But it is just filling. Well, no, it's actually filling the train. So yeah, we'll see if we need to expand and make more of these or not. We may need to. Now that we got that done, we can start on making solid fuel and rocket fuel, so we can get off of coal. Yeah, we're down to 15K. And we're out of heavy oil. So we burned through every bit of that. So we're not going to start on solid fuel yet. We might definitely need to put in more of these, and probably need to start putting some speed modules in, production modules, or, you know, just those overclockers. But I'm trying to hold off making them until I can set up an entire area for them. The hell was that? Big mining drill. I say, isn't that... Yeah, it's weird that that's... Oh, it's just a... Okay. You'd think that would be like a prerequisite of, you know, landing on Vulcan or something. But yeah, plastic is getting backed up here. So that means that petroleum won't be coming out here as bad. So it can all basically go down here to sulfur once that gets done filling that train, and that train comes back over here, which this place is full, so we just needed to catch back up. We do need to make more red circuits, though, because apparently what little bit we have there, well, no, it is backing up over here. We are going to need to do it soon, but we don't need to do it now. We're good on that. Everything's getting caught back up. So as soon as we get the bots done, which we can go ahead and start setting up making lubricant, which that's why we need that one circuit condition, is so we keep lubricant going. And then we can start doing the flying robot frames, so we can start on the bots as soon as they get done. I need to go and empty my pockets. We are going to need to get more coal over here. We are going through coal. Oh, we need more power. We got to deal with power. Now, this is a burning generator, but we should now have the, big burner generator, which uses heat exchangers. We haven't even got heat exchangers yet. They need to fix that. We haven't unlocked heat exchangers, so we can't make that. Fix your shit, assholes. We can't make the diesel generator because we don't have enough oil yet. So it's either start putting in solar panels. We haven't made solar panels yet. Or we make more steam generation. Holy crap, look at the pollution. All the fish are gonna die. You don't like my balancer I made, Greg? I came up with that idea. It works really well for balancing a single belt. If any side goes down, it compensates. Alright, so the only issue with doing solar is we still can't use this yet. This is XAR's solar array he made for me. And it's completely tileable. What we're missing is the robo ports in the corners. Because right there and right there is a robo port. And it's big enough that the robots can take care of it all by themselves. I just have to place it. I have everything but those. So I can do a cheap and dirty solar thing, which is what I normally do until I get the robo ports. Or what we're going to do which is just make more coal. I hate solar. Solar's boring. Granted, so are these right now. Because you just place more of them. But technically, once I get the uranium stuff done, it's kind of boring too, because I just got to get it set up. Now, any of you nerds want to figure out which is better? This says 30 pollution minute. It says efficiency 25%. Generates electricity, max output is 500 kilowatts. This outputs 900 kilowatts, and we set up 2 per boiler. And there is no efficiency on this. So I'm assuming that because that says, I'm assuming since that says 25% efficiency, that it's bad compared to the boilers. Setting up the solar panels to make them, yes, I need to do that. Actually placing them, not yet. It's a burner generator that doesn't need water. It looks like those burner gens are for a specific... No, they are not for a specific planet. Look at the very top. This is a KS power thing. I'm assuming that they are added for like when you're on Oblivion, you just need to burn the fuck up a bunch of shit. Or therefore mod packs that want to take out this stuff. But they literally use a boiler in the recipe, which makes that kind of, you know. Okay. I don't know if they put that kind of thought into it, but yeah. Or a lot of ways to burn is what I'm thinking. Because if it's 25%, like its max consumption says 2 megawatts of fuel. This says max consumption is 1.8 megawatt of fuel. And that makes 60 steam a second. And we can do 2 of these for 1 of those. And 2 of these will put out 1,800 kilowatts of electricity. This will only put out 500 kilowatts of electricity at 0.2 or 2 kilowatts of fuel more than what this needs. Because this is 2 megawatts. This is 1.8 megawatts. So 2 kilowatts more fuel will give you 1,800 kilowatts or 1.8 kilowatts. Stop that. This will give you 500 kilowatts. That is way worse. So for right now, we're just going to double what we have down here. And yeah, I'm just using that one as an incinerator for my wood. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to make 12 of these. We're really going to piss off the biters. They are not going to be happy. And then we're going to make 24 of those. They're literally turning GregTech 5 into something else like an add-on. Removing core features is the most unwise thing I ever saw. I don't disagree with you. But again, if you're developing with only your pack in mind, doesn't matter. Now, do I want to grab coal from over here and send it that way? Do we have any other coal we can bring in? Not inside the walls. We have that we gotta go fight for. We have that we gotta go fight for. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna send some over from here. Because those are just literally sitting there doing nothing. And before these run out, let's get that done. You can make things more performant without ripping out GT tools. So I completely disagree with you. And from what I've seen, they started this way, not finished this way. So again, I disagree with you. Yes, you said that they started removing key elements of GT5 to make it more performant. And I'm calling it bullshit. Because they're still doing it today. They're ripping out GT tools completely, which has got nothing to do with performance. They just rip out anything that doesn't fit with what they want in the pack. They started the whole making everything a dependency very early on. Because I talked to... I can never remember if it's Dream or Dragon Master. I always fuck up his name. I talked to him very early on about testing for his pack. But I wanted to know if magic was... I knew there was a bunch of magic shit in there. And I wanted to know if it was required. And he said that, yes, it was required to load the pack. And I said, well, then I won't be testing for you. Because I'll test anything that's, GregTech in there. But I ain't playing with it if it has fucking witchery and blood magic. I'm not going to be doing that shit. So there's no reason for me to be loading that shit. And if anything you have in there requires that, well then, I ain't going to be able to fucking do it. And so that's why I haven't played it for all these years. So I completely call bullshit on them fucking up GT5 to make it more performant. Yeah, of all things, how are GT tools lagging? What made New Horizons more performant is them changing it over to the more modern Java stuff. Because I could load up my GT 6-pack in Java 8 without all the new Java stuff in it. And some stuff still feels laggy. It's not really laggy, but it feels it. And then I load the same pack up that has all that crap in there. No extra performance mods. I don't have Angelica or whatever the fuck that's called. Or any of that crap. I just have the stuff that changes it over to the new Java shit. And I pull like 400 FPS. So I completely disagree with you and call complete bullshit on the fact that they ripped out GregTech things from GregTech to make it perform better. That also sounds asinine. And I can tell you from in the past when I had an absolutely shit fucking computer, I could run GT5 by itself. This is before GT5U. Just GT5. With a few other mods in there. And I was okay. I wasn't great, but I was okay. Until I started doing the other mods. Like if I started trying to use forestry or anything like that, then my FPS went to shit. So as bad as GT5 code was, it was better than others. At least on that aspect. So trying to tell me that you had to rip out, or they had to rip out GregTech stuff to make it more performant, I don't buy it. Rework some of it, maybe. But not rip it out fucking completely. And I don't know of anything that they ripped out completely that would have made it more performant. Now that, Debusa, I absolutely can believe from seeing how bad some of his coding ideas were, not the code itself, because I've never seen the code itself, but, you know, the whole debacle of him trying to get a tree farm to work and it having negative numbers in it. I can absolutely believe that that would be a big part of the problem. Yeah, Dream Master. Thank you. I keep wanting to call him Dragon Master for some fucking reason. And I don't know why. There we go. That fixed the power problem. Now we're working with gas. Well, more coal, but... Oh, and that. Why in the hell did that spike so bad right there? Holy crap. Must have been when the coal started back up or something. That really spiked bad right there. Okay, there was never in GT5U a multi-block for solidifying metal. So that's not a GT5U function that they removed. That's either a GT++ or one that they put in themselves. That was never a thing. And I would believe that it's GT++ because he had a freaking hard-on for adding multi-blocks for everything. That I could believe too. I'm not saying that it was him that did it, but again, that's not ripping out GT5U shit. That's ripping out their shit that they put into GT5U. So, still, you haven't made your point yet. You tell me one feature from actual GT5U that they pulled out because it was bad on performance, and I'll listen. But so far, you're just telling me bullshit. Yes, because New Horizons took over from GT++. But that still doesn't make it GT5U. Why the fuck does this go up here to go over here? Oh, because we had that there. So I can fix this now. So, now, Tabusa, now that you're fucking paying attention, since I asked this earlier, are we doing the thing today? Also, where the fuck did Ethrin go? Did he fix his graphics card for us to be able to do the thing today? Motherfuckers, wander off and don't tell me you're wandering off. Piss me off. Fucking jerks. GT5R testing. It's not a magic thing. I just didn't say what the thing was, because fuck you, Yoshi, you don't need to know. You don't watch it anyways. So fuck you. I'm available and his graphics card is still dead if I remember. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable. Fuck off, Yoshi. Stop trying to poke the bear. Not going to go well. And it's perfectly distinguishable because you don't have some idiot in glasses waving some fucking foo-foo fairy wand around saying incomprehensible bullshit to make it do the thing. So fuck you. And your premise. Now stop poking the bear. I don't know anything about fucking Warhammer. Never fucking played it and don't care to start. Aren't they just big fucking armored assholes with oversized guns? What the hell does that have to do with wands? On the solidifier multi-block, it ramps up to 3 times speed and does 2 plus 3 to the power of width expansions times voltage tier if possible. Just make fucking molds, you lazy cunts. Holy shit. Alright, so that's taken care of. Solar panels. We need copper, steel, electric circuit. And again, we have all of that right here. So let's just do a few of these. Yes, I'm going to do more than one this time. I normally only do one. And it bites me in the ass. So I'm going to do 3. And I'm going to put this on this line. And then just use these to go up there. This is going to look funny, but fuck off. It works, damn it. How many do I need to do one of those? 236. So if I did a whole set, we'll say 250. I need about 1,000. Alright. So one of these rows is 10. So we'll just leave it like that. And now that'll get me a whole bunch of solar panels made. And didn't we already do accumulators? We already did the... Yeah, we have these made. I think we did the accumulators down here. Yep, accumulators are right there. Alright, so we got all of the solar stuff done until we get the robots done. And apparently we've already researched the robots. So, let's get more of this stuff in real quick. Well, no reason to do either of those until we do power armor. And yeah, I definitely want them faster. Get the braking speed. Lasers, nah. Don't care too much about lasers. Ain't gonna use them that much. We now have purple and yellow science we can get started on. I want to get the mining efficiency done. And then we can start the... Yeah, let's go ahead and get these both in. And then once those get done, then we'll get the rocket silo in. We're nowhere near taking off yet, but we can at least get it done, because I also have that mod in here where they have to build the fucking rocket silo. Alright, so we can now make roboports. We can now make storage chests, passive provider chests, construction bots, and logistic robots. Which we only need red and green circuits and the flying robot frames to get them done. But we have to get the flying robot frames, which means we need to get the electric engine unit, which means we need to get lubricant. And I'm pretty sure and we've got plenty of oil, but I'm pretty sure we're still, yeah, we still have very little petroleum, and same for the other two. So, even though this is all we're making of sulfur, it's still backed up. It does look like it's finally filling that chest. How are we doing over here? Oh yeah, it's not even really moving. So it's just a matter of getting it filled. And then that'll start getting filled back up. We need to get these to hurry the hell up so we can start putting more that way. We're probably going to end up putting some of these up here as well. Maybe I didn't leave a big enough gap to do it that way. I was going to say maybe stagger them, but I didn't leave enough room to do that. So maybe not. We do have this area over here. We have that little cliff that might get in the way. But we do have an area over here we can put more. But I'd rather put them this way, if at all possible. But I want to get the that might be an issue. That's not needed. Yeah, that might end up being an issue. We'll see. But I think we've been here for 5 hours today. I think that's about long enough. So I think we're going to go ahead and get the hell out of here. And depending on what we're doing, if for anybody that didn't see the spectators room, Tamara has 2 weeks off, which gives her and I time to get a bunch of recording done when she's not busy with other things. Today she was busy with other things, so that's why I'm actually able to be here today to do this. So for the next couple weeks, I'll be in and out with doing Factorio streams, but we might be able to figure out another time to do it as well, now that Junior's working has changed. So I may have to move it a bit later, but then we get in the way of, you know, the whole GT5R testing thing. But if Ethern ain't going to be able to be there for it because his shit still broke, why in the hell are we all of a sudden only running on a few of those? We got plenty of stuff. Oh, we don't have enough motors. We need to get more motors made. Oh, good thing that's easy to fix. Let's fix this real quick. But I know how a lot of you fuckers think. You think if I don't do something for a week or so, I, you know, ain't ever going to do it again, and that's not the case. Just, you know, gotta take a break for a little bit to get other stuff taken care of. Oh, I'm out of red ones. Make a few. Alright, that should help with the engine units. Next time we're here, which maybe tomorrow, maybe not, I'll let y'all know. We'll start working on the robots, getting that shit done. Get the lubricant made, get the robots made, start putting the robot ports around. Probably set up a damn solar thing, maybe up here. Which, did we ever do the... Yes, landfill. We also need to start getting concrete made. We haven't made concrete yet, so we need to get that made as well. We need to get landfill, concrete, all that kind of stuff. And we've got this whole big area up here with no ores above that copper. That is a cliff that'll be annoying, but we can start piling in the solar up there until we get a cliff explosive to deal with that. I still hate the fact that they put clip explosives behind another planet. I will, Debusa. I'll let you know. Alright, anything I missed? Let's see. I don't know what he's talking about. He's complaining about it being slow. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to see if my budget is good enough this month to let me get Space Age. Oh, you haven't gotten Space Age yet? It is kind of expensive for a DLC. Let's see if he goes 6 expansions at EV tier, it will do 80 parallels at once. How the fuck is that slow processing? Besides that, casting itself is really fast. I have no idea what the fuck the boost was talking about. I'm feeling the urge to expand the factory, or as I've started to call it, Space Australia. I mean, hey, as long as Factorio is watchable, I already read that. Well, yeah, it's same as full game. Understandable given basically double the playtime. Yeah. Alright, so later guys. See you next time.